Hello, everyone, and welcome back to more of Final Fantasy IX. So, last time, we did a whole bunch of stuff on side quests, mostly. I mean, we did rescue Aiko. And then we spent the entire rest of the stream doing side quests. So now we have a golden chocobo. Yay! We also visited the boss the super boss that is enabled by getting a golden chocobo, and well, he wiped the floor with me because it's a super boss. But hey, I at least saw it, which is more than I have ever done before. So, this time, now that we've gotten basically all the side quests I know about out of the way, we're getting into more story. Ibsen's Castle. By the way, I've been trying to start doing trying over and over again for transcoding the last two streams. It takes about 5 minutes of trying to do it in 10-second bursts, and oh my goodness, is it annoying. I haven't gotten it even once. So I've been told that you can try and do this, but it's not working out, and I'm not really sure that it's worth trying again. I mean, it'd be nice if I could get transcoding to work that way, but boy, that ate up my time. Anyway, is this the old castle Hilda told us about? We've been here before, but if we came up the stairs, which I didn't bother trying, the door was shut. What a strange looking place, like it's upside down or something. Yep, we got another Escher-style location. Final Fantasy likes that sort of thing. Alright, I'll take 3 of you with me. The rest of you secure this spot. Hey, Zidane. What's up, Amaranth? I work alone. Always have, always will. I don't know why you bother carrying a dead weight all the time. What's your point? I'm saying working alone beats working in a team any day, and I'm gonna prove it. Hilda said there's some key here to break the seal, am I right? Yeah. Let's see who finds it first. I'll be going by myself, of course. Amaranth, you selfish, ignorant fool! Ah, calm down, Rusty. But... I want you on my party! Sorry, I can't let you do that. That's too bad. I'm going anyway. Well, see you later. Are you sure about this, Sitting? What can I do? I can't change the way he thinks. Let's get going, everyone. We'll beat Amaranth at his own game. Thankfully, it's not a race. You don't have to worry about that part. Since Amaranth's out of the party, we're getting Kina back in again. And this place is interesting. You want to give them their worst equipment. I guess it wouldn't matter too much for her, so I'll keep her on whatever's good. Because, I'll keep her learning Kiraga at the very least for now. But yeah, you want to give them their worst equipment, because it does better here. Now, note this only talks about their weapons. Anything else doesn't matter. So keep your good equipment, your good other gear on. But their weapons should be the worst possible. Treasure chests. It's because the way damage is calculated in this area means that having a low attack stat is better. Looks like that first hit was elemental for some reason. Oh no, he has auto regen. Am I just not inside the castle proper right now or something? Maybe I have to change back to my other weapon right now? It's fine. We're doing enough damage to attack. It shouldn't matter. Ow! Got the full summon this time. After you summon them once, the full summon has a chance of 1 in 4 to happen. And when it does, you do full damage, and when it doesn't, you only get 2/3 damage. That's not the case with Outermost, but anything else. That's his Outermost does fixed damage. Same sort of thing with Odin, who automatically kills whenever he's attacking. I got a dagger! And an Aquarius. What's an Aquarius? What is an Aquarius? Oh! Is it one of these? It is. Weird, I think that's the only time that one of the Stelazio has been in a chest. Also in a hostile location. Well, first time I've seen it anyway. Find it. Jump. And you're not gonna be able to eat it right now. That's not good. Life on Kina. And we're gonna have to use Life on Peanut again. Oh, that's fun. Tastes bad. Okay. That wasted a trance. Oh well. And Dagger learned Kiraga. Which is all that she can learn off of any of her equipment anyway. So we're back down to the rod. You have level up on? You do. Awesome. And Millionaire because I need it. Kind of ran out of cash. This guy has a mod shop. Notably, he sells some of the worst attack items. Not sure why you would need Poison Knuckles because you can't have Amaranth in here anyway. Wrong net. I have a letter for you. A letter, Kupo? How unusual. I'm so happy, Kupo. From Magiki to Kumul. Hey, Kumul. How are you, Kupo? Us Moogles and Lindblom are all wondering the same thing these days. Where the heck is Mognet Central? No one knows, Kupo. Do you know where it is, Kumo? It's supposedly very far away, and you can't enter very easily, Kupo. I heard that you can't enter Mognet Central unless you're riding on a chocobo, Kupo. And? And save. Again, I will point out that this location has that odd blue chest design. That has a story reason for being a different appearance than other chests. Oh, there's a door there. Not that I can go anywhere. What do I need to do? I know that this place is a maze, but still, I think I would have some idea of what I'm supposed to do here. It's not like I ever had to look up anything on my first playthrough. This is one of the easier games in the Final Fantasy series. Not saying it's an easy game, it's just easier than some. Oh, now I'll start doing real damage to it. Okay. I'm trying to find out what it's weak to. Stone. Aerial. Weak against wind. I don't have any wind here. Well, that's doesn't look like I have any... I can use auto life on her. And now she's stoned. Oh my goodness, this is insane. And now he's stoned. Level 4 Holy. And now she's stoned. Oh my goodness. Can't freeze something that's stoned. This is just a random encounter for Sub-Zero Hero. Tastes bad. Yes! Level 10. I know can eat. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling. I wanted to try, though. Goodbye! Good riddance. Welcome to the stream, Croissant Chair Hero. How are you doing today? Oh. Oh, we're going down? Okay. How am I? I'm doing alright. Okay, let's see. Where else do I want to go? I definitely want to be able to get that. I don't know how. The nice thing is, if I encounter those things again, I don't have to go through the hassle of trying to eat them. I can just destroy them. Level 44. Beast. Okay. Energy should be enough, honestly. Oh, it's not enough. Got it. Ow! Solution 9. Goodbye. What do you know? Solution 9 was not necessary. We get the full summon. Hello, Dragon42. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Came by for a moment to show some support. Thank you. I think I am so far. Thank you so much. Soft on Dagger. He has gradual petrify, so poison doesn't hurt him too much. Or not gradual petrify. He has auto regen, is what I was trying to say. Antidote. Arcana. We're gonna just use Cure on Kina. And she's frozen. That's fine. start using Frog Drop on this thing, too. Yep, see you later. Let's see, we'll go with White Land here. I'm gonna try White Draw and see what that does. Oh, that's nice. Oh, stole us off and he's dead. Learn to reflect null. Still are working on concentrate, so. Thanks for the sub! A gift sub, even. Thanks for the gift sub, to Will Kembo, Croissant Chair Hero. Let's see. We have 3 now. I can equip something, possibly. What's his current orc do? Nothing. Then, auto potion then, I guess? I have plenty of potions, so why not? I do want to note, that should have made it, oh wait, no, I remember now. Owned doesn't have standard alerts for subs, for gift subs, for some unknown reason. So it just doesn't make any sound. I don't know why. May as well use Atomos. I think he'll do a lot of damage. Yeah. The thing doesn't have a whole lot of health, so even with all my Amethyst, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do an insane amount of damage, like, you know, max damage, but it does do a lot. Because remember, Atomos does a certain amount of damage depending on the enemy's max health, not depending on, how strong I am or anything. I wonder how I get that. Whatever. He says it's like it's upside down. Well, I think that stands a lot more when you're actually on the inside of this place. Look at all the windows and everything. The top half is right side up, and the bottom half is upside down. To the left. Oh no! No, not these things. You're not even allowed to use that on them? Can't eat them either. Okay, that's fun. I think this is the first time I've summoned Bahamut. Pretty sure that's the first time I've even seen Bahamut. That looked amazing. Ow! Yeah, that's exactly what Tonberries do. They suck. Pull off another Mega Flare. White Draw. And down goes Freya. Yay. And goodbye him. Well, I killed one of them. Dagger Lord Leviathan. If I get one more magic stone, I'm gonna put it on concentrate. I'm gonna take off Reflect Null and put on concentrate. Okay. Dagger and Leviathan, so... Oh, let's harm Shiva. Javelin! I'm not kidding around with anything in here anymore. We're just mega flaring everything. Is that a guard? And he's frozen. Goodbye. Come to think of it, I've never scanned this guy. What's he weak to? Miss. Of course. I think Shiva will be fine. Okay, I like meat. Okay, you cannot go any higher there. To the right. Broadsword. Oh, that's where we came from. Sure. We got a rod. Okay. Examine. Push. Pound. Think. Maybe it's just me. Pound. Push. Try something drastic. There's gotta be something. Am I placing this on Switch or PC? Switch. That was no good. Rest. Whoa, what the? We got the barrette. For our troubles. Hey, I'll take it. Yeah, it's something I already had, but hey, it's a thing. That is a kind of funny little puzzle there. Oh no! Be it the full one this time. Well, that's one. I actually don't think I need it anymore. Because of the frog drops. Never mind, I might. And that's it. Actually killed all three of them this time, thanks to Bonnet. I don't think I've seen anything trying to inflict blind here. I'll just keep that on because I like to keep that on. Let's see. Are you even learning anything, buddy? No. Can you equip anything? Is there anything that you can learn? Maybe? I don't know. Let's check. No. Alright. Take off ability up. If he gets 3 more, he can get auto regen. One more, he'll get auto life, which I'll definitely put on. You want jelly. Body sounds good to have. No, you don't actually need High Tide, but I'll leave it as is right now. And then you have jelly. Amarant beat us here. You're late, Zidane, and I'm the winner. See how much time you lose by working with others? Have you figured out how to break the seal? Take a look at that wall. Maybe you can figure it out. But it's no longer my concern. What do you mean? I proved myself right. I don't need to follow you around anymore. We may be enemies next time we meet. See ya. So he'll go his own way. He's a sad man, in a way. It's his way. We can't change him. Let's get going. Let's see. There's something written on it. My power is protected behind a tornado. Wind mirror. Let's see. This one too. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. Water mirror. And this one. My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. Fire mirror. That means this one too. My power is protected under the shaking ground. Earth mirror. Well, looks like we got what we came here for. Let's go. You were staring at that mirror for a long time. Anything interesting? Like Hilda said, those things on the wall must have something to do with the seal. Well, let's think about that later. We need to get out. Mirror, return to me. Who's there? Energy flow, interrupted. Energy to Terra. You dare get in the way of Terra's master plan? What is this? My name is Taharka. Return my mirrors. You should say please when you ask for things. Fool! You'll regret this. Just jibing him about manners. Scan. Steal. I'm certain I can't beat it, but I'll try anyway. Can't even scan it, my goodness. Mithril Claws. I'm not gonna go all out on this thing yet. Oh, there's a trance. Still an elixir? I see. Let's try frog drops. Well, no, I'm not trying to do a ton of damage. I still want to steal from it. Try level 3 defenseless. Nope, okay. Level 4 Holy? Aqua Breath? Ether. Or Chalcon. That's probably it. But I'll keep trying just a bit longer. Doesn't have anything. Awesome! Time to destroy it. Thievery. Raw Jaw. $8,008! Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, Thievery does damage according to your speed and how many things you've stolen. And as you might have noticed, basically the only thing that I do with Zidane is steal. So yeah, that's how Thievery is doing such insane damage. That's why I said it was time to destroy him. When he has nothing left to steal, it's gone. There's a hidden boss that when you beat it you get running shoes. I forget where it's called, but it's in the Library of Alexandria. Gee, I wonder why it's there. It's a book, and when it's closed, you do like, it has insane defense, so you're only doing like 17 damage or something like that. But Thievery does fixed damage, and I did 5,000 damage even when it was closed. Same sort of thing here. I've only stolen more since then. One is all is one. You'll never break the seal. What's that thing I just stole, though? Orichalcon is a weapon for Zidane. The most powerful Thief's Dagger. It teaches Detect. I'm glad that I got it! But I'm not gonna equip it right now because that's against my best interest. I only have one Robe of Lords. I'm gonna try and give her something that's good, but not, you know, the Robe of Lords. So somebody else can put that on. Can you put it on? No. How about you? You can, but it doesn't help you any. So you know what, actually, you'll keep it. Alright, you can learn Ifrit now. Healer's not really worth it. It was fun, you have to head out. Thanks for watching. Thanks for, thanks for saying you always have a good time. Can't remember the name, the word for that. Anyway, commendation? Okay, you're done learning stuff, so you get sandals. And then, do you have anything to learn at all? No, you don't. Okay, so you get rid of ability up. Let's see. If I combine that with jelly, can you get anything? Although jelly is more useful here. Let's see. I can. We'll get... MP plus 10%, I think, actually. And then... it's not gonna do him any good. We'll get back on Loudmouth. That stats doesn't do anything, so you get an auto potion. You have anything to learn? You're still learning this. Time to leave, I guess. It's rare that they actually make us trek all the way back out, but that is the case here for a reason. Still wondering how I managed to get this thing here. man. Thanks for the sub right before you leave. But it's the next goal as well. I'll have to take the time to set up another one. I have an idea for it already. It's just I need to actually, you know, put it in there. And that will take some time. So maybe I'll do that when I do a break or something. There's Ifrit. 3,000 damage. Wow. Considering Bahamut was doing 4,000, that's still really nice. It's for less than half the cost. And goodbye. Okay, so what the small app thing is related to the web app dev command. I'll go ahead and send that. So you can see what that is. So, I make web apps. One of the things that I make is one of the things I made was my website, but I also have made things for Pokemon streams and such. I have an idea for what I could do for a web app on here. Ah! Hey, are you okay? I'm surprised. How scary. How clever. We must have activated the trap when we reached the top. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Well, let's go. They're waiting for us outside. Oh, I can see the traps on the floor. So yeah, I'm going to replace the next Saturday stream, actually, with making a web app. Is how that's going to work. Like I said, I have an idea in mind for what I'm going to do for that. So in my experience, making a web app takes about 6 hours, depending on how large it is, so... She does a whole bunch of damage because she has low attack power. That's basically why I'm attacking with her. Okay. I mean, it's because you subscribed. All right. It'll be interesting doing that because for the sake of being able to do it a little better, I'm going to actually have OBS on my secondary monitor instead of my primary. Alright, you need to hear the whole party. Goodbye. You have a good day as well. Okay, so you can see the squares on the floor that are kind of outlined. I'll go ahead and whiteboard it. Let's see. There's one here. Probably the least clear of them. Then there's one here. And one here. And we can just use those to fall down below. At least I would think so. Well, this is how that's how I figured I would get here. Awesome. Main prayer. I'm glad I did that. What's that do? Oh, it's one of those, huh? Okay. It's not helpful for my two folks with sandals, but hey, it still exists. Now we can have concentrate, so her magic does more. Jump down, and here we go. I want to hint. And save. What's this? Huh. Oh hey, Arimon. Oh no, the veteran, huh? Oh, stop is what he inflicted. Okay. Until weaker. Okay. Hey, guess what? Trance. And now he trances. Oh, that's great. Cook. Normally he can only eat when they're at half health, and cook means that he can eat when they are at sorry. Cook means he can eat when they're at half health. Normally he can only eat at quarter health or lower. Aww. Wasted the cook chance. Oh well. And now he's stopped. Of course he is. Thankfully, stop just wears off with time, but still. And he's stopped as well. That's wonderful. We're just waiting now. By the way, from your entire party being stopped, even if your entire party's stopped, it's still not a game over, because stop just wears off with time. At least the fight's going a lot faster. Since only 2 of the 5 characters on the field are actually doing anything. Gotta do, Reese's Wind. But that's not gonna help anything, is it? Yeah. High Potion on Kina. Dragon Breath. Because you're annoying me. Thankfully, stop wears off when the battle ends. Oh boy, more of these things. In Final Fantasy VII, these things only show up in the very last area of the game, inside the crater. And in Final Fantasy VIII, they only show up in Odin's castle. And here they show up in Ibsen's castle. And down she goes. And down she goes. Down he goes. Awesome. Well, I killed 2 of them. Air racket. Nothing back there. Stuff do you have? Let's see. Okay. $82 MP? Oh my goodness, this thing has so much MP! Wow, White Draw is rarely worth it, but that was totally worth it. Or, I wouldn't say worth it, rarely worth it. Across the whole party it's worth it, it just rarely gets all back that it spent, which is 36. But, 82. he uses fire, so let's use ice. Or never mind, he's down. Awesome. Still, I got all my MP back. Awesome. That's helpful. Golem's Loot. There's only so many combinations here. To obtain my power, fight against the flow of time. I see. Ancient Aroma. Odin's Sword. Oh, okay. Well. We'll be putting that one on after she finishes learning Ifrit. That was super worth it. What, there's more chests up there? How do I get to those? Oh. Orc. Mage staff. And save. Alright, I believe I have thoroughly explored this area. Let's leave. Hey, sorry to keep y'all waiting. So Zidane wins this game. What? What happened to Amaranth? He was waiting for us at the top and left as soon as we got there. I thought he took off. Is he still inside? You guys wait here. I'm gonna go look for him. Now the fact that I opened this makes it way easier. Okay, Zidane's by himself. We're gonna do this the fast way. Haha. Thought I knew where he was, but I'm not seeing him. It's okay, I have Thievery. It costs 8 MP out of his 208, and does a ton of damage, so... I'm getting Trance is actually for the worst for when it comes to damage. Because he can still do the same amount of damage, sure, but it costs him a lot more MP. For some reason, I thought Amaranth was up here. like I said, he can still do the same amount of damage, it's just costs a lot more MP. No, no, no. He can do a lot less damage. Oh, that's insane. Okay, I'm gonna just steal until his thing wears off. I think it's because we have the Dagger equipped because of the way that Ibsen's castle works. Versus doing, 8,497 with Thievery. Because it's entirely independent of his attack power. All of his dying stuff is dependent on his attack power, but, Thievery is entirely independent of his attack power. All it depends on is his speed and how many things have been stolen over the course of the game. It doesn't even have to be stolen by him. Anything that you stole while using any of the other folks in his gang, still counts. So yeah, basically, if I want to get stuff, then I steal. And if I don't care about getting stuff, then I just attack, or then I just use Thievery with Zidane and everything dies. Who's there? It says preemptive strike, and yet he goes first. Okay, fine. Whatever. By the way, it's not a race. It's not timed or anything. Amaranth will always get to the top before you do. Eh. Sure, I'll jump with all. Who's there? Zidane, why did you come back? Amaranth? What happened to you? Answer my question. I told you we might be enemies next time we met. Or did you come back to mock me? You say some strange things. The guys outside told me that you hadn't come out yet. That's why I came here looking for you. We don't have anything to do with each other anymore. You don't have anything to gain from this, or do you? I don't understand you. I don't understand the way you think. Who cares about what I have to gain? You need help right now. You don't care. You're willing to put yourself at risk to save me. Come on, we've helped each other many times since we joined forces. You're part of the team. That's all that matters. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I can't just walk away. It goes against my nature. And that's what being a part of the team means. Isn't it? Come on, that's enough talk. Let's get out of here. Now we have Amaranth in the party. Oh hey, you can learn to restore HP. Okay. Anything else? No. Okay. Return magic. Impact crushes the enemy. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, I had that on him. Okay. Soft on Bane. Of course, he's guarded against stone because he's a stone type enemy. Alright, there we go. Good thing I had jelly on him. Okay. What? It's guarded against Doom? Seriously? Even Yams aren't guarded against Doom. Well, Amaranth won with the Statue of Zidane. Is he learning anything? Yeah, he is learning the Promise Ring. Do you have anything here that you can learn? Auto regen. Ah, one last encounter. Down he goes. Listen up, everyone. Let's sort out what we found in the castle. On top of this castle is a mural, a map of the world. There were 4 mirrors on the mural. The writing on the mirrors was in the language only I can read. My power is protected under the shaking ground. My power is protected behind a tornado. My power is protected atop a fiery mountain. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. I'm sure the mirrors are pointing us to the locations that help us break the seal. What the monster said before he perished provided us with a clue about the seal. One is all is one. Meaning there's a connection between the 4 seals. So what do we do? Are we going to take each location one by one? Well, one is all or one. We're going to conquer all 4 locations at once. We're not going together like we always do. No, I'm going to drop off 2 of us in each location. I see. Hey, I'll go with Dagger. What? Why? It's called Ladies First, Zidane, and we girls have things to talk about. Uh-huh. Is that okay with you, Dagger? Sure, but where are we going first? Well, the nearest location would be... One of the locations you mentioned is just south of us. Oh, you were listening to us? I've been a sailor for a long time. I'm confident in my sense of direction. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. The location must have something to do with water. Why not go there first? Alright, and thanks for your help. Please don't hesitate to ask me if you forget your destination. And please remember to equip yourselves properly while we are on board. You can relax, buddy. You're beginning to sound like someone I know. Alright, Aaron, let's go. Yes, sir. Now departing. So as we heard there, we're gonna have Dagger and Aiko in the first group. And we do have to go by airship. We can't go by Chocobo. I want to give that to her. She can learn Holy. Let's have her finish learning level up. And then, of course, she gets a ribbon. Duh. It's not really doing anyone else any good, and we have another one, so... No point in having all those other things. She has Guardian Mog. Mog protects with unseen forces. Yeah, that protects against all of the other things down here, so there's no point in even having them. Level up. And auto regen. I wonder what Terra's like. I wonder if Terra is as big as Gaia. Once the restoration is complete, will Alexandria a vessel with airships like Emblem? Looks like some people at least have something new to say. The engine is working fine. Today, it's time I show my stuff. I learn more as I eat more. We on the airship. Maybe we go eat food from all around the world. I wonder if Vermisio... Okay. We've read that before. It's locked. I wonder how you get that open. Yep. This spot is not open until just now. Water Shrine! Are you gonna be okay by yourselves? You're the one who suggested we split up. What? Don't you trust me and Dagger? Honestly, I trust you two more than any other pair, because you actually have healing. It's not that I don't trust you. You just wanted to pair up with Dagger. Yes, because she has healing. Better get going. We need to take all points simultaneously. You're right. Where are you going next, and who are you going to drop off? My power is protected high atop a fiery mountain. I think I'll ask Freya and Amaranth to take that location. Alright, now get going. Don't make us ladies wait. I'll be back to get you guys soon. Well, now that the men are gone, we can do all the girl talk we want. Girl talk? Remember, she's a princess. Alright, Freya and Amaranth are in the next group. think Venetia's shield is better. Wait, why was I using the gauntlets again? Those have special... Yes, they do. That's why I was using those. Still learning auto life. This guy is gonna have to put on something else. Ragnarok teaches Shock and Thunder Slash. We'll be getting all these folks back later, but but I know he's gonna be in the next group, so that's why I'm doing this. Oh, he's learning accuracy up with that, so. Sure, you can get autofloat. It'll be useful for his location anyway. I think he's doing that area. Anyway. You... Oh, you already have that on. Okay. Let's see. High Tide. But add status to it for him. Not only the accuracy plus. Slow. I'll keep what he has. Actually, no. Instead of High Tide, I need to put on Auto Float. Attack. Judging from our current course, our next destination is... Hey, relax! Sorry, I'm not very good at explaining things. The mountains northeast of Astogaza. I'll explain everything in order. Okay. I did not expect him to say this. Oh my goodness. I did not mean to do this. You ever understand now? I was hoping that I could save, not that I would get a stupid explanation. Okay. Yes. Fire Shrine. We're going to overheat. Just a little closer. Zidane, the heat is going to kill the engine if we get any closer. Okay. When we get close to the volcano, you two head for the shrine's entrance. Why do I have to go with her? Oh, sorry. Did you want to go with Aiko? Good luck! Alright, our next destination is protected behind a tornado. Pairing up with Steiner and Kina sounds like a bad idea. I think I'll ask Vivi to babysit Steiner. You can learn perfect times 2, but I want half MP most. Healer, I don't want that. Auto haste though. He doesn't particularly need that. Here we go. That teaches half MP, so you can get Black Robe. You need your best thing. Make sure that he's got level up and ability up, okay. He's going to be in a tornado. I thought he was going to be in the earth. So instead, I need to have high tide. And accuracy plus. And I think you can have high tide as well. Now, I want to see if this is possible. Are they gonna let me? Where is it? I know I'm going in the exact wrong direction. I'm just seeing if they'll let me do a thing. Yes, they are letting me. It's time to catch frogs! Since I have Ku in the party, I figured I may as well. Or, not Ku, Kina. Since I have Kina in the party, I figured I may as well. Yes, I know it's completely not matching at all what I'm supposed to be doing in the story right now. But, it's time to catch frogs. Baby frogs still count. Let it go. And then one more baby frog over there. Crap. That one baby frog just won't ever come out where I need it to be. Come on! It's never where I need it to be. Tina can't go waiting for frogs, so... Goodness. Go somewhere I can catch you. Seriously, this is insane. Tina can't so much as dip his toes in the water, so... Hello, book. I've tried your thingy on trying to get the ability to lower the quality, and it just I've spent 5+ minutes on it. It just hasn't worked the yesterday or today. Stupid frog! Anyway, how are you doing? No! Yes, finally! There we go. I didn't catch me. Ah, well, I do want to record at 60 frames per second, so... Because I've tried recording at 30 frames per second before, and it did not look good. And when I say it did not look good, I'm saying it looked terrible even when I was playing, like, Super Metroid. I don't even know... That game was 60 frames per second, all the way back then. Let's see. Where's the... I could go to Dagger, but I'm not sure that's really what I want to do right now. I'll do that later. Well, Super Metroid is 60 frames per second, so when things are flashing, they are either permanently visible or permanently invisible. because it's every other frame when it flashes things in that game. Where's the island-based marsh? Well, at any rate, there's a marsh over here. Oh, because ninja clones also flash? Yeah. Zidane, can I catch frogs? Sure, just for a little while. Thanks. Time to catch more baby frogs. Why do I catch baby frogs? Because baby frogs count the exact same as adult frogs. Because all it cares about is how many frogs you have captured, regardless of whether they are babies or adults. Move, 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 move. There we go. The rest of these are all tadpoles, so we're done. Two more marshes to visit. I hope you have a great day. Thanks for coming by. Here's our shaking earth. Let's see, where is the marsh that's based on an island? At the very least, I can do the Lindblom marsh. Alright, got a bunch of frogs. Not just baby frogs either. One male and one female left to catch. One female. And done. Reason for doing this, of course, is the more frogs you catch, the better the frog drop is. And also you can get gear for getting a whole lot of frogs. Maximum is 100. Posture check. Hello, Bubs! Welcome to the stream. Lurking is fine. How are you doing today? I see you're doing housework, but beyond that, how are you doing? Let's see. Where is that last marsh? I know it's on an island. She took the dogs out somewhere. It's always nice to have some alone time, although I spend more time alone than with people, honestly. I hope she's having a good time wherever she is, then. There's not really that much north of Michigan. Did they go to Canada? Or Upper Peninsula? There's the island one. Okay. And I have some more baby frogs to catch. If you're wondering how I'm catching these, I'm holding down the B button to run with my right index finger, and then I'm tapping the A button to catch them with my right middle finger. It's a really awkward position that I don't use for anything but this. But it allows me to tap the button while running around. Alright, 66 frogs, and that's all of the frogs, so let's go. You want to leave at least one adult male and adult female, so yeah, we're going. That's all 4 marshes as well, so let's actually do what we're supposed to be doing right now. And go drop off Steiner and Vivi. My power is protected behind a tornado on the Forgotten Continent. Oh, this spot over here. Not really a tornado, but I definitely could say it's protected, considering I literally can't get there. Not a tornado, it's a gale. Wind Shrine. Wow, the wind is strong. It's the Wind Shrine, so it's protected by strong gusts. Be careful not to get blown away. There's no need to worry, Master Vivi, just follow me. Okay. See? There's nothing to fear. Really? Master Vivi. You're okay because you're wearing armor. Let us move forward, Master Vivi. Are they gonna be okay? But I'm with Kina. I should worry more about myself. Oh, burn! We should check your equipment and see what blue magic Kina can use. My power's protected under the shaking ground, huh? Earth Shrine. Let's get going. Ah, Zidane, you want to go with me? Well, I sort of got stuck with the leftovers. Oh man, Zidane! You don't have to explain. I'm so happy. Huh? They're old saying in my tribe. Leftovers good! Let's hope we find good things in this cave. It's probably full of good food. There's no one here. It's empty. Yeah. Huh? What's wrong? Did the ground just shake? We need to jump at the right time. We don't make a mistake next time. This place is empty. It's too quiet. It probably got scared of us and ran away. I hope so. Ah! I hate it when you fret like that. That's why I always worry about you. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. I just have a lot of things on my mind. Look out! Yeah! We almost felt like pancake. I hope there aren't too many more of those. Dagger, please be safe. What the? It's a trap. Be careful. Ah! Let's go, Aiko. Aha! It's place to put mirror. I'll place the mirror right here. I've been waiting for you. That was too easy. It must have been disappointing for you. Now I'll place the mirror here. Looks like you already did. Freya, stand back! It's just as Kuja said. He said I should expect intruders. Are you under Kuja's command? You're not a good person. Why do you work for him? No, we are the Guardians of Terra. Guardians of Terra? Yes, we are the Guardians of Terra, filled with the power of Terra itself. What is Terra? We did not become Guardians to chat with mortals. We derive pleasure from ending your worthless lives. Just to prove how powerful you are. So you understand, but will that knowledge help you? Foolish. What? Picking fights with strangers in a place like this? I used to know someone like that. He was a loser. He refused to find beneficial ways to use his power. Instead, he'd seek out people to fight. He's talking about himself. Amaranth. What are you talking about? We'll show you what he means. Interesting. But you'll regret this. Ah! Finished already? Such weaklings. He's too fast! I can't target him with my magic. You can't take him on with just the two of us. Master Vivi, a true man never gives up in a fight. But we can defeat this monster if we work together. So, which one of you will perish first? Silence! I shall vanquish you! What? Master Vivi, I shall attempt to hold him down. You attack him with your magic while I hold him down! But what if I miss the target? I trust you, Vivi. Okay. Kuja told us there'd be 8 rats. Sorry, it's just the two of us. Did you have a feast prepared? You no worry. We eat everything. Ah, so you're attempting to conquer all 4 shrines at once. How few. We'll see about that. Let's try eating before we give up. What will you lower life forms do on Terra? We won't know until we get there. Must eat to find out what tastes good, is my lesson from traveling around world. Good. I shall show you the true meaning of fear. Here's our actual boss fight. In all of that flashing around, we didn't actually see Dagger and Aiko's fight. Earth Guardian. Still Avenger. Ooh, that sounds good. Can you eat this? Ah, yeah. You don't even get to see the Water Guardian at all. It's kind of weird. Oh, you can eat that thing! Oh my goodness! I can't believe you can eat that thing! Still a rubber suit. Doesn't have anything. I already stole everything from him, huh? Okay, just gonna check this. It hit. Tastes bad! Mantra magic actually works on that thing. That was ridiculous. Oh, all done. I wonder if everyone okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're waiting for us by now. Right, we go back to airship now. Ah. Fresh air, finally. Zane is unbelievable, asking us ladies to fight a monster like that. We didn't even get to see it. Oh my gosh. What's wrong, Aiko? Oh, I completely forgot. We're all alone too. Well, what is it? There's a question I need to ask you. I've been waiting for a chance to ask you for the longest time. Give me an honest answer, okay? Well, you have to ask the question before I can answer. Do you love Zidane? What? Why? You have to answer me. Do you love him or not? Hey, it's the airship. Zidane's back. Did you just say something, Dagger? Well, let's go, Aiko. Hey, wait! That's not fair! I can't believe mantra magic worked. Well, now we've got everyone. We can head to Shimmering Island. Hey, Amaranth. I didn't know you were here. So we'll go to Shimmering Island and Terra? Yeah, it's near Estogaza. It won't take long. Tell me something. What motivates you to do this? Find out what Kuja's after. I want to find out what Kuja's after. I also want to know more about the planet Terra. Can't resist the urge to step into an unknown world, huh? What, you think I'm going there just to satisfy my curiosity? Am I wrong? No, I guess you're right. I'm beginning to understand why he won and I lost. I lost against his way of thinking. Alright. I need to unequip folks and then, because I thought I was going to actually use those folks, so I equipped them with good stuff, and now I realize, oh, nope, that was not the case. Okay. That is still funny, that mantra magic worked against the Earth Guardian. That was a fun one. Alright, so, equip you guys. You get to keep your item. Straw hat. Pearl armlet. Aloha t-shirt. Sandals. Straw hat. Pearl armlet. Aloha t-shirt. And sandals. Straw hat. Pearl armlet. Aloha t-shirt. And sandals. Yes. And she gets straw hat, pearl helmet, aloha t-shirt, and she can keep her ribbon. He was still holding the dagger. Oh my goodness. Rubber suit. Suit worn by women. Elemental defense, thunder damage reduced by 100%. And it teaches eye for eye. Interesting. Avenger is a weapon for him. It teaches Demi-Shock. Add status is Death Blow. Okay. Well, he'll have auto haste until he can afford both that and both auto regen and add status. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. And it teaches him something too, right? Demi-Shock. Amount of damage depends on the enemy's HP. Okay. I'm gonna drop off here for just a second. So I can save. Tent first. I stole everything that he had to steal on the first 2 turns, and then Mantra Magic dropped him to 1 HP. Okay. I just noticed I have 200,000 gil. I'm not on disc 4 yet. We'll go until I'm on disc 4. Marine Island. Mr. Zidane, I'm showing abnormal readings. Feels like the ship is getting sucked in. Zidane, it might be dangerous to keep going. We're gonna go. Are we gonna bust in on the airship? All we know is that this is the entrance. I heard that the people of Estogaza call it the Spirit Road. Path that leads souls to Terra. Maybe it's a teleportation gate, like the one in Kuja's hideout. Mr. Zidane, we're gonna get sucked in. What shall I do? What now, Zidane? We may not be able to turn back. Keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. We're going out on the deck. What do you mean? Dagger is right, we can jump into the teleporter. From this height? We'll be fine. Considering all that we've been through, this is nothing. Is this a one-way path? I thought for sure that we weren't on the one-way path yet. Could this be Terra? What's this light? Could it be... So you finally came. The time has come at last. The one who... Who the heck are you? Ask my name, will you? Then let us ask. What is your name? Me? My name is... What is your name? Hey, what's your problem? I'm trying to tell you my name. So you believe a given name has meaning. Boy, you have been bewitched by the light of the blue moon. What do you know? You must be from Terra. You know nothing, and that is all. Come and see for yourself. See what Terra is, and what you are. Hey, hang on! He's gone. Zidane! Dagger, are you alright? Yes, everyone's fine. Come, let's hurry. Yes, this is Terra. It is an entire world. There must be a path back, because I know I'm not on Disc 4 yet. Because I haven't hit the point that I read was the start of Disc 4. Ah, okay. Okay, got it. Noted. Oh my goodness, this is insane. They just inflict death. Yeah, I haven't played this game in a while, so... Oh, vaccine. Awesome. Goodbye. Dagger learned Ifrit. Now, she can learn Odin's Sword. What does that ability do? Attacks with Eidolon Odin. What? That's insane! That's just insane. Seriously? She just attacks with him. Okay. Terra. Hey. Coronet. Yes, so, whenever you saw any of those special blue chests, it's because they were from Terra. Wind defense, wind damage reduced by 100%. Okay, interesting. I mean, since he's not learning anything anyway. I like the Black Hood's defense there. Dragon Wrist. Shadow damage, wristlet made from dragon bones. Shadow damage reduced by 50%. The only wrist that Freya can equip. Alright. See you later, Bubs. Yeah, you can take that. Lots of lore dumpage and it's great. I mean, I've seen this game before. It's not like I mean, not just seen. I've played this game before. I beat it in about 40 hours. Because I didn't do any side quests. Heck dies. curious what Odin's sword actually does. I have it equipped, but that didn't kill it instantly. But it also might just be immune to death. Oh! What it does is, if you summon Odin and his instant death fails, he does non-elemental damage instead. That's neat. Okay. Oh no, she's blinded, huh? Whatever shall I do? Goodbye. Elixir. Hey, wait up! I see no reason not to do this, so... It does an insane amount of damage. And if it... and on the off chance that instant death works, they're gone. So, yeah. Auto life. Learned. Protect ring, so I can learn long reach. What's your problem? Where'd she go? I don't think Reflect is gonna help you very much. Auto regen. Oh, she's not poisoned anymore. Okay. Thought for sure I saw someone learn something, but I guess not. That's fine. Remedy. Okay, she needs to actually heal. And actually use Chakra on her. Oh, goodbye. Odin's Sword is awesome. That's doing almost as much as Bahamut. Or... Actually, I think that's doing more than Bahamut. For just over half the... Or actually, no, I think it's exactly half the cost. Eye for eye learned. I never even looked at what it does. Cost 5 does. Raises counter activation rate. Done. I'm just curious, can he equip the rubber t-shirt? Or rubber suit? No. It's because it's only for girls. Okay. So, yeah. Sword... Is the Genji armor better? Actually, no, this is better. Okay. Well, I'll put on the Genji armor. But still. Raises counter activation rate. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. He's not learning anything. Make sure he doesn't have ability up on, because it wouldn't do anything. Mithril Racket. Why would I get that? Oh. Because it's new. Okay. No, it's not new. I just used it in, crafting. Go down. Demon's Vest. I already had one. I'm pretty sure I already had 2. Who are you? You don't remember anything, do you? Follow me and you will understand us. And maybe your own heritage as well. Hey, wait, hold on a sec. Can't go that way. Once you go on, you'll see. They're just determined to not let her get anything out of this, aren't they? Down they go. Look at the encounters. $6,000 on a critical! Ah. Wow, that was nuts. What the heck? What is this place? Looks really artificial, so different than before. Yeah, but it doesn't seem very lively. Welcome home. This is where you belong. This place, the place to which you shall offer yourself, is here. Grand Ball. Hold on a second. What the heck are you talking about? What the? Memories. Dagger, wake up! Dagger! What the heck is going on? You're completely oblivious. Just like a newborn child. You don't know why you were given life, or for what purpose you exist. You simply shout to emphasize your life, your own existence. You're completely oblivious. We gotta find a place for her to rest. Zidane, leave the princess to me. You must go reconnoiter at once. Yeah, you're right. There's gotta be some place around here. Watch over her, Steiner. I'll be right back. Kina. When in doubt, Kina. Okay. I want to give him something I have multiples of. Red hat. I don't want you to have healer. You get a whole lot of things, but healer is not one of them. Alright, fine, you'll learn auto life. First. Do you have the stuff in the Rebirth Ring yet? You do. You can't even put it on. No, you can. Okay. But you already have that. Okay. What's going on? Everyone has a tail, and their hair is just like mine. Hey, what are you guys up to? You look like a kid to me. We possess no age. We were built this way. Hey, what the heck are you guys doing? You develop into vessels. Say what? Okay, whatever. But hey, you have both men and women, right? Asexual beings would lack the genetic diversity to adapt to new environments. Wing Edge. Gaia's blue light causes pain to those of us who were created by the civilization of Terra. Pain resistance is also part of adaptation to the environment. The waxing and waning of the moon, the respiration of the planets. Motion and stillness, stillness and motion. What the heck is this? Thanks, Kupo. I was trapped inside, Kupo. In return for saving me, Kupo, I opened a shop for you here. Mug shop. You can buy Orichalcon now. Okay. You can buy Avenger, too. one more Dragon Wrist. Defense Gloves. Flash Hat, huh? Adamant Hat. Platinum Helm. Minerva's Plate. Platinum Armor. This is insane. I could probably sell things too, honestly. Like these. I do not need this many axle greens. What's Magnet? I've never even heard of it, Kupo. Do you want to try Magnet? I need you to deliver mail. I want you to deliver a letter to Mosme. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Ooh, he can learn Eye for Eye. Nice. Just teaches restore HP in high tide, huh? Okay. He can learn Eye for Eye. Yes, I actually have counter on in order for that to matter at all. So, let's see. He can't learn Eye for Eye. Oh well. Well, for the moment, he can't put it on, because I have too many other things on him that I like. Oh, you know what? I can try take off auto haste, put on eye for eye. We have 4 more I can spend on something. Okay. Now. Okay, that stops the music. Although... Okay. So what I'm going to do for the moment, I need to refill my water, so I'm going to take a short break and do that and a couple of other things. I'll be back in just a bit. Alright. Let's get back into this. I adjusted the goal at the bottom. This is what I already had in mind. Hey, we've seen designs like that before. The flow of souls means that a planet has life. The stoppage of souls mean that a planet is dead. The planet's color indicates its shape. Gaia is blue, Terra is red. Fleeting knowledge is useless to vessels, but information is given to prevent mental atrophy. Souls flow as the planets turn. The planet's shimmer is its breath, a sign of life, activity caused by the cycling of souls. I don't think anyone needs any explanation as to what my sub-goal means, though. I'd be replacing a Saturday stream, which is normally 6 hours, so... When the souls of Terra and Gaia mix, Terra will be integrated into the larger Gaia. We measure their suitability as vessels for our research in order to generate and grow a higher breed of genome. That is Zidane's actual species name, genome. Response value 356. Activity measurement 525, surpasses basic value. Elixir! Heightened recognition of visual stimuli is a necessary condition for bodies to be used as vessels. This looks like a good place for Dagger to get some rest. But what's up with everyone here? They're all so stiff. I don't know why, but I have a bad feeling about this place. Well, first things first, I gotta bring Dagger back here. Excuse me. Do you have any medicine? Hello? Is there a place I can buy some medicine around here? Hello? I'm asking if you have any medicine. Yeah! How come this place is full of weirdos? Everyone has a tail like Zidane. If only I could find some Pimo herbs I could make some wake-up powder for her. But is this my lucky day? No. Huh? Found ya. You're that girl, right? It's your fault Dagger collapsed you now. Oh, never mind. Say, do you have any medicine at all? She will soon awaken. How do you know? Where's your man? Man? My man? Are you talking about Zidane? Even I never called him that. But too bad for you, he and Dagger are super hot for each other. You don't have a chance with him. Tell him I am waiting in the underground laboratory. The nerve. What makes you think I'd tell him that? Hey, where do you think you're going? What a bimbo. Uh-oh, I don't have time for this. Dagger. Princess, why must you suffer more? Darn it. What is the matter, Zidane? You haven't been yourself at all. What the heck do you mean I haven't been myself? I'm sorry. I don't even know what's wrong with me. I just can't concentrate with this blue light. Princess, you have awoken! What made you lose consciousness so suddenly? Remembered. Remembered what? It wasn't a storm that destroyed Mundane, sorry. It was the eye on that airship that destroyed Mundane, sorry. You remember, don't you? The eye was also there when Alexandria was leveled. Yes, there was a large eye in the sky above from which light emanated. Now that you mention it, it was there when Bahamut went wild at the Aoife tree. Yes, it was there in the sky. It must be the same airship. What? Then that must be the ship that slew Her Majesty! Rusty! Oh, I'm sorry, Princess. Don't worry about it. I've already come to terms with that. That ship took everything from me. It took away my parents, my homeland, Alexandria, everything. How terrible. Dagger, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. No, you're not. You're still pale. You gotta rest. How come everyone looks so pale? What's wrong? No need to be concerned. A strange place such as this can is cause enough for exhaustion. Oh. Hey, where are you going, Zidane? Oh, that's right. A weird girl. The girl that led us here said something strange again. She said she was waiting for you in some underground laboratory. What a pervert. Zidane? Elixir? Do you wish to rest too, Zidane? Yes. It's okay. I'm watching over Dagger. When the blue light becomes red, that is when souls will enter our bodies. In time, we will receive souls. Then our bodies will begin to grow. There's that treasure chest visible down below, but how do you get to it? Aha! Flash Act! Wish I knew that before I bought one. Whatever. Stiltskin? How in the world did you get here? A diamond, ether, and elixir for 2222 gil. Yes. Thanks, buddy. I can continue my journey with this money. What a strange place. How in the world did you get here? Alright, I had a diamond. Oh, so that's what's going on. Jeez, I should have guessed. So this is what you wanted to show me? Yes, I'm glad you understand. I don't want to understand. Sorry, but I'm not like that. I mean, all these guys with tails who look just like me, they're a bunch of zombies. They are my peers. We are genomes. We live in this village. Genomes. Is that what they're called? Not just them, but you and me, too. Is the name of the seed given to all of us. Its name is Genome. Talk about a letdown. Who would have guessed that the home I've yearned for would be a dump like this? No wonder I never found it. It's not even on Gaia. Why are you not happy? You have returned to the place of your birth. Happy? You guys can process that emotion? Look at them. Look at all their blank faces. What can we do? After all, we are made that way. And we are built to watch over each other and work together as soulless genomes. But what's it all for? Get to the point already. How come I grew up on Gaia if I was born here? I'm alive. I have a soul. Why is everyone here so... Because you are special. What? We are mere vessels. You have been given a greater purpose. The will of Garland is absolute. Garland? Who's that? Garland watches over this planet. His mission is to restore the people of Terra. Restore the people of Terra? You mean people besides these guys here? They are merely vessels. So am I, and so are you. But the true people of Terra have been asleep for ages, waiting for their time to come. When the time is right, the light of this planet will change from blue to red, and Gaia will become Terra. Wait a sec, so the people of Terra are out to take over Gaia? What else can there be? Terra has always absorbed new planets to survive. This is not the first. This is not the first planet that it's absorbed, is what it's saying. Which is really, really odd, because the ruins we found made it sound like this is the first time, but apparently it's not. Apparently it's not. And this is a parasitic planet. And when the time comes, the souls of the people of Terra will occupy the genomes, such as the restoration of the people of Terra. Why do they have to be so tedious? Why don't they just wipe us out with magic like they did Alexandria? Once, Garland tried to use a more forceful method, but failed. Then he should just quit and leave Gaia alone. Because of his failure, he was forced to wait a long time. Wait until Gaia's civilizations gained tremendous power, the power to use eidolons. So that's why you attacked the Summoner's village and destroyed Alexandria. Planets have a cycle of souls. Souls are born from the planet, and then return to it. Garland planned to gain control of that very cycle. And you were supposed to help him achieve that. What? Garland is waiting for you. Come. What do you think you're doing? I don't care about all this Terra and Gaia stuff. Zidane isn't back yet. And with Dagger not feeling well, I wonder where he is. Aiko. No, Dagger, you can't get up just yet. Alright, listen. I want to ask you a favor. Oh, just tell me and I'll get right on it. I want you to go find Zidane. Huh? Oh, sure, okay. Oh, I get it. You're getting jealous. No, I'm not. I just have a feeling something terrible is going to happen. Alright, I'll go get him, so you just stay here and rest. A place to call home. Ah, what big stone! Why you all watch stone? Is stone edible? Or is for barbecue? No answer. I think I lick it. You know answer, so you know mind, right? Is very salty. Oh, who that? What are you doing here, Zidane? Huh? Oh, hi, Kina. You stand here, say nothing, then you just like other dummies. No one can tell difference. They say someone always has double somewhere. There's so many of you here. The world's a strange place, no? Yeah, I guess. Zidane, what matter? You know seeing yourself. Oh, it's nothing. I'm always myself. Besides, it's not just me. You look just like your master, too. Of course, Master Kale is Kuklan. What are you saying? Yeah? I guess everybody looks the same to someone from another race. Maybe you're right. What'd he say? Same race? You don't have level up yet. Whatever. I don't know why I just put those on. I've already said Guardian mod covers that. Although... is there something that she can equip that gives her level up? Egoist Armlet. Where the heart is. Excuse me. So, what do you guys do here? Oh yeah. This blue light sure is pretty, isn't it? You like it too, right? You're all looking at the blue light. The light is unpleasant to us. Oh, really? Huh, it's that girl. Huh? Hey, Zidane. What are you up to? What do you mean? What are you doing, Vivi? I'm trying to talk with the natives. This boy here seems to be my age and everything. You're wasting your time. They won't give you a decent answer. Oh, but I think I can get through to them. Huh, I'm surprised you feel that way. I don't know why, but I feel like we're similar. Similar? What do you mean? I know they're similar to me, but... No, not like that. They're a lot like the black mages we saw on the cargo ship, and in Clayra. Of course, we don't look alike at all, but I can see one thing. Their minds aren't hollow. I think that their minds are just out to lunch for a little while. Not hollow, huh? Hey, where are you going, Zidane? Zidane? Came into this world. This way. Hey, Zidane! Oh. Hey, Zidane! What do you want? What? That's no way to say hello. What the heck is this place? I thought we'd find some mean mothers down here, but they're all just a bunch of wimps. No challenge, huh? Yeah, I guess not. Hey, Amaranth. Can I ask you something? No. Do you have any parents or family? What a stupid question. Sorry, I was just curious. I don't remember any loving parents. My first memory is of the face of a guy I had to fight. I only found meaning in life through combat. Anyhow, you put that in past tense. All due to my wonderful influence. Psh! What do you want me to do? Thank you? Please, you're gonna make me sick. About you? What? You mean my parents? I don't have parents. It's a very different answer than he gave before. Oh, Aiko, what happened to Zidane? He seemed much worried. I don't know, he just left without saying a word. We go look for Zidane today, together. The truth. Hey, where are you taking me? I told you, you were going to see Garland. Yeah, of course, but this way is a dead end. There is a way. See? You may find him through the portal. He awaits where the souls sleep, a floating castle where souls bide their time until their restoration. Pandemonium. Will you not say farewell to your friends? I don't care what I am. I was born here, wasn't I? So, then I am an enemy of the people of Gaia. You learn quickly. Make no mistake, I won't join your side. If we are actually relatives, then I want to take care of this little family matter myself. Hello, Kahuna dude. We're eating the lore dump. How are you today? Hey, Aiko. Zidane just went... You saw Zidane? Yeah. Hello? Why didn't you stop him? Huh? How come? He was acting kind of strange. If you're looking for him, I'll go with you. I'm doing fine. I hit another sub-goal today. So, next Saturday is going to have a different stream. Even as close as I am to the end of this game. Okay, so do I want Return Magic or Golden Hairpin? Or, yeah, or Auto Regen. Auto Regen. Okay, I'm gonna let him finish learning Reflect times 2. So next Saturday's stream is going to be making a web app. Let's see. What's a web app? Well, if you visit my website, that is a web app. Basically, a web app is, you know how there's applications for your phone? A web app is instead you have a web address, and it's an application there. And you go through the entire, you can use the entire web app and it never changes the web address, which means you can't navigate to a specific page of it. But if you want to see my website, it's, No problem. Say, Amaranth, did Zidane go this way? Yeah, seems so. He had a real serious look on his face. I knew something was wrong. I go look for him, right? Huh? I'm trying to say I'll go with you. Catch my drift? He's already equipped. Well, I did pick up some things here. No, I am all set on him. Okay. Now you listen to me. Where did you take Zidane? He went on his own to see Garland. Garland? Oh, that's a sinister name. But Zidane wouldn't just leave us hanging. He went to find out the reason for his existence. Liar, that's a terrible lie. I am an enemy of the people of Gaia, he said as he walked through the gate to Pandemonium. We gotta tell the others. Heaven grant the wandering souls eternal repose. So this must be Garland's haunted mansion. Talk about bad taste in interior decorating. Alright, time to teach this tyrant a thing or two. So, we meet again. Who are you? 12 years ago, I lost one of my most prized genomes. I created him and sent him to Gaia to disrupt the cycle of souls there. You are that genome. I'm glad you have returned. Shut up. Nobody tells me what to do. And I didn't come here to answer to you. Let me guess. You must be Garland. What if I am? Then you're going down, but first you're gonna tell me everything. Like, why did I grow up on Gaia, and why do you want to destroy it? I have no intention of destroying Gaia. I only wish to make Gaia into Terra. What did you just say? Of course, not everything went as planned. You growing up on Gaia, for example. There is another one built as you were. He may be the one who threw a wrench into my gears. He? Who the heck are you talking about? Someone you know quite well. Follow me. The time when the aura of Gaia will turn to the crimson glow of Terra has not yet come. Well, I try my best. It's, web app development is probably hard, if you don't use a developer tool, which is what I have, which makes it way faster and easier. I think it took me about 8 hours to make that. I may need your help anyway. Pandemonium. Stop. Now tell me everything. I constructed the genomes to be vessels for the souls of the people of Terra when they awaken. But 24 years ago, I gave life to a genome that was very much like you. His will was too strong to make him into a proper vessel, and I even considered discarding him. But then I thought that I should put his strength to use. I sent that genome as my servant to disrupt the cycle of souls on Gaia. Yeah, so tell me who he is already. You can't guess? Do you not yet know? You and he are so much alike. Alike? I've never had anyone like me. You judge only by appearances. I mean someone with a soul similar to yours. The one I sent to Gaia might also be called your brother. And his name is Kuja. Kuja? He's a genome? Impossible! He doesn't even have a tail. He is only hiding it. He denies his own identity. He rejects the meaning of his existence and tries to assert his own individuality. Don't you see the resemblance? Shut up! I'm not like him at all. He said the same thing when speaking about the other genomes. I'm not like these guys. Have I piqued your interest in Kuja and yourself? Can't go wandering here. His ambition was unbecoming of a genome, but it was perfect for the mission I gave him. To bring war and chaos to Gaia. That was what I sent him to do. To induce an unnaturally chaotic flow. So then why... The disruption of the flow of souls is best brought about by war. And what he did for me far exceeded my greatest expectations. What about me? How did I end up on Gaia? When you received the gift of life in Brand Ball, Kuja could not bear it. He could not bear to see a genome with more power than his own. He felt threatened. Kuja discarded you. He dropped you onto Gaia, the world he would destroy. So it's to be your slave, just like Kuja, and start a war on Gaia? That is correct. I did not expect Kuja to abandon you, but I believed it was his nature. And to him, bringing war to Gaia would prove his victory over you. Perhaps it is because of his desire to justify his existence that he let you live as well. So that is why the blood of thousands had to be spilled? Are you referring to Kuja's ambition, or to our plan to disrupt the cycle of souls? Both! And what exactly do you gain by disrupting that cycle of souls or whatever? We must sort the souls. I want to disrupt Gaia's cycle and drain its souls, filling the void with the souls of Terra. To speed the cycle of souls is to speed the work as a whole, thus, war. And in time, Gaia's souls are gone. And Gaia becomes Terra. But how? You saw it with your own eyes. You saw the Aoife tree and the mist it emits. The role of the Aoife tree is that of soul divider. The mist you see comprises the stagnant souls of Gaia. Yeah, but we stopped the mist, so much for that. All you saw was the back of the tree. Even now, the Aoife tree blocks the flow of Gaia's souls, while it lets those of Terra flow freely. Come and see for yourself. See the true form of this planet. What is this? Think of it as an observatory, a place to measure the radiance of Gaia and Terra. What are you talking about? What is this weird light? That is the center of the planet, the end and the beginning of the cycle of souls. The light remains Gaia's for now, but when the blue changes to crimson, all will belong to Terra, and its restoration will be complete. That is why I wrapped up the light in the Aoife tree, to prevent the cycle of judgment of souls on Gaia from inside the planet. Such is the Aoife tree's true purpose, its true form. All you saw was its material form. The flow of Gaia's souls cannot be changed simply by stopping the disposal of mist. So, Kuja is just an angel of death who sends souls to the Tree of Aoife. Yes, my angel of death, but only until you came of age. What do you mean? His soul is not eternal. I was going to create you next, after all. You mean you won't need Kuja's soul once I grow stronger than him? Precisely. Soon that time will come. Sure, go ahead and say it, Kayona. Well, now you should be fully aware of the meaning of your existence. Yeah, I'm aware of all the laughter, all the tears I've shared with the people I grew up with on Gaia. Forget all that. You're destined to live among the stars for all eternity. You have the power, the position, and the motive to do it. Link, famous video game quotes. Link, ... Yeah, Link rarely says anything. The world is not ending. This is a world that is already dead, but it's trying to, it's a parasitic planet that is draining the souls of other planets, specifically the one we grew up on right now. Wouldn't want that kind of power. Only had a place to call home. My brothers in Tantalus, Vivi, Freya, Amarin, Kina, Steiner, Aiko, and Dagger. My home is with them in Gaia. If you say I have a motive, then it's to punish all of you who brought pain to my friends. I'll destroy Terra. That's reason enough for my birth here as a genome. Regrettable. I thought your soul would be perfect for a new angel of death. I am the new angel of death. Yours! Don't you know what it means to meet your maker? Shut up! I've heard enough of your crap. I'm taking you out right here, right now. Foolishness. The body becomes a vessel, which greets a new soul. What's happening? He's too good to make into a regular genome. But I have no choice. Ugh. Can't believe I actually returned to this place, but... Soon. Soon the power will be mine alone. Mwahaha. Just you wait, Garland, and you too, Zidane. I'll exact sweet revenge upon you both for insulting me. I'll make the people of both Gaia and Terra know who rules over all of them! Ha ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha! Who am I? I don't know anything. I cannot think at all. Zidane! Yeah, I was called that once. Many people called me that. You always have to show off, don't you? Yeah, maybe I do. You worthless mendicant! I don't even know what that means. Yep, sounds about right. Hold on. I want to look up what mendicant means. Depends on alms for a living. He's a beggar. Oh, very becoming of you. Becoming of me. I really learned a lot by traveling with you, Zidane. Yeah, right. I have nothing to teach. You teach me many things more important than tasty munchies. No, I don't know anything. You call that friendship? Friendship. Friendship. Zidane! I don't know who I am. No, but this is the climax. You were always there for me, Zidane. I'm so tired. How come you're always so... I am an empty vessel. Zidane! Who? Wake up, Zidane! Who? Come on, Zidane, wake up! Climax? It's the turning point. It's the, remember, if you've learned literature, it's the same thing here. This is a story-based game. It's an RPG, and this is the climax. This is the peak to which everything builds up. Ow. Zidane! Vivi? Aiko. Thank goodness you're alive! We thought you were dead! Oh, we were so worried. Why did you come here all by yourself? What are you doing here? Huh? We came to save you, of course. It wasn't easy. You went off all alone. Leave me alone. Huh? This has nothing to do with you. Oh, come on! There he goes being the tough guy. Look, Zidane, it's not just about you. Come on, Zidane. Don't be like that. Let's... Shut up! Just shut up, you stupid brat! Zidane? Zidane? Zidane, wait up! You need rest, Zidane. Will you little twits just shut up? There are some things kids can't understand. Still a 10. You're trying to do that? Wow. I commend your, perseverance. Still an ether? Let's use an antidote. Looks like you need some help. Doesn't have anything. Awesome. Thievery. No, I commended your perseverance, kinda, dude. $9,776. Can't you even take care of yourself? Thievery is insane. You learned Dimmy Shock. How foolish of you to go alone. Darn hypocrite. Always talking about friendship when you're nothing but a selfish loner. I can take care of myself. Come back, Zidane. I will not be defeated so easily. Now I'm mad. I cook you good! Steiner. Nina. What are you doing? Have at thee! Taste this! You've got 450 Korok seeds? Wow. That's insane. Nice! Can I eat this? Baden? Ow! I know can eat. Of course. Good thing I have auto regen on him, cause ow. Ah! You guys. You're late, Zidane. Oh good, target Zidane, please. He's the only one here who can actually withstand that. Okay. Little vaccine, huh? White Wind. Okay, that's still really nice. I've definitely not done that. Actually, I don't even know where to view that. Shock move. Okay. And he's down. That's fun. Dying really isn't worth it at this point. Well, Kane is down. And those two are both down. That's wonderful. Doesn't have anything. Well, awesome. Time to revive these two. Oh, that's not good at all. I might get a game over in this, which is very much not good. Oh no. I got a game over. I got a game over in the climax. Yay! At least it goes right here. You're not supposed to lose in this area. You can't eat that. Yeah, I was hoping that would help him stay alive. You guys. You're late, Zidane. Oh, goodbye. What an unworthy opponent. Zidane, you know can leave us. I still want you to take me a place that have lots of good food. I have not yet concluded whether or not you are the right man for Her Highness, mind you. Just leave me alone. I don't want to trouble you anymore. You're all a bunch of babysitting jerks! Trust me, I know that I'm the worst jerk here. Shell Dragon, huh? Still a Phoenix down. Still an elixir. Ow! Time for an elixir. Oh. Darn it. Wasted an elixir. Dagger! This how you want to solve the problem? Oh, good. You didn't use the elixir. Doesn't have anything. Didn't do much. Actually, he absorbed it, and she didn't take hardly anything. $9,824. Oh, man. Thievery is amazing. And she learned Roden's sword. Dagger. You try to do everything by yourself, don't you? Try to understand. I don't want to cause trouble to anyone. Aren't we your friends? I want to think so. That's why I always... Look, I'm not from Gaia. I was just a hairbreadth from becoming the destroyer of Alexandria. I can't accept your friendship so easily. You've always protected us. But you still don't understand that we looked out for you, too! We watched your back while you watched ours. And we believed in you the same way you believed in us. Just like you protected us. We want to protect you. Dagger. You say it. My master tell me, somebody give you tasties, you give them tasties too. Is good manners. I still not cook you succulent frog yet, Zidane. Kina. Chivalry requires a knight to look after his comrades in arms. I will not abandon you. And I shall follow you to Kingdom Come if I must. You remember that. Steiner. Huh. What am I gonna do with you guys? The feeling is mutual. Alright, let's go. Wait, where are the 4 others? You don't think they've been trapped? It's possible. You should not have left them. That's right. I mean, really. Aww. I'm sorry. Let's head back. Together this time. Wow, the rubber suit sucks. You can learn auto float, auto haste, auto reflect, boost. She can learn boost. What does boost do? Raises the strength of Eidolons. Really nothing I can do with that 3. You can at least put on accuracy. But yes, we're done with the climax, which is why the music has changed. Zidane! Zidane, why did you leave us? I'm sorry. You were right. I need everyone's help. Don't leave us again, okay? Never. So, you've had a change of heart. What a busy guy, coming and going all the time. Yeah, but not anymore. We have to stop Garland. Oh yeah, that's right. A Moogle followed me all the way from Brand Ball. Just tell me if you need to rest, Kupo. Alright. Now we can work our way out of this depressing castle. Because we're all together now. Okay, first I need to unequip folks. Well, okay, first I'm going to see if I can change out my party. If I can't, then it's best to actually have these folks in my party that I want. Switch party members, awesome. You can keep your ribbon. On shop. You can just buy that now, huh? Okay. Magnet? Oh, I love Magnet, Kupo. Tent. And save. So, if you get this far in the story, with fewer than 12 hours passing, instead of getting the Holy Mitre, you get the Excalibur 2. The speedrun of this game is 7 hours. This is basically right before the ending, if you go straight there. There's not much on Disc 4 in this game, if you don't want to do it. Alright, going. Ah. Up. No. That's where I came from. Down also seems to be where I came from. I can't tell where I'm going. Ah, found a Breton. Press it. "30 seconds. Marlboro, huh? Full summon. But just the damage. Oh boy, virus tentacles. Oh, but it missed. Okay. Okay, I clearly screwed up here. Oh boy, Snore. We've seen that before, haven't we? Yans. Oh, we got the full summon again. Instant death. Oh no, it just did damage, but it was enough. I keep screwing this up. Where am I supposed to go? Yes, I see the pattern. I still have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Pythons. How are you doing today? Want spoilers? No, I've figured this out before. I'm sure I can figure it out again. This is not the first time I've played this game. And I didn't look up anything the first time, so... Goodbye. And we're gonna restore HP. Auto life and revive. What does revive do? Recover from KO. Interesting. So he can use life, basically. That's nice. He's learned Demi Shock, so let's swap him back to Kaiser Knuckles. Add status is Trouble. That's actually really good. I'll keep the add status on. No! I figured it out. Doesn't mean I can do it. Somebody died. Oh no. He's gone too. That's wonderful. Seriously? No, come on! I didn't even move! Yeah, I get it. Done. Haha. Current altitude 1, current heading 0, standard heading 1. Hey, you can't leave it at 1, huh? Oh, I see. Cancel. Alright. Let's see what's going on here. I see. Yay for puzzles! Man, she's getting the full animation pretty often, huh? It's a 1 in 4 chance to get the full animation. Still a Garnet. You learned I fry. Doesn't have Thunder or Holy Elemental attack, but he can take this. He's not learning anything anymore, so I need to take off ability up. Steel Gill. I need it. Okay, I think I get it. Actually, no, I want 3. There we go. $2,007 gil. Or 20,007 gil. That is a lot of gil. And this would be another one on the item of references to the number 9. Because the digits add up to 9. 20,007 gil. Glad I went back for that, huh? Oh, okay, so you can... Alright. Oh, anyway. It's a trap. Ow! Oh boy, more virus! Two doesn't get anything. That's right, it's Dagger. Oh boy, more maces! Battle boots. May I note that the walls have eyes. I want to explore the space. I get to the other spots. Maybe I have to come back to this spot? Weird. There's so many treasures here, but I can't get to any of them. Cosme. Magnet. A letter from Murok. I wonder what about. This is my first time using Magnet. My first letter, Kupo. I wonder what should I write about, Kupo? What the heck was that all about, Kupo? What's Magnet? You can switch party members here. Pandemonium Maze. Looking it up. Fantastic job on your walkthrough. You gave no information whatsoever. Okay, it seems that there was somewhere else that I could have possibly gone here. On the very first thing here. I'm not getting any help at all, am I? Every single guide that I get is not helpful at all. But as you can see, I am willing to look up some things, but only when I feel like I had no choice in where I went, and I still miss things. Oh, goodbye. Hammer and learn eye for eye. That pairs well with the rest of his abilities. Maybe I can go down one floor and still move forward on getting the treasures. Doesn't seem like it, though. It's weird. Oh, here we go. There's multiple ways off the platform, and I didn't even notice. Okay. Elixir. Carabini mail. What's that do? Not for you. for you. Ah. Armor protected by extraordinary powers. What's your current thing? Genji armor. It teaches auto regen. It's speed up. For a little less defense, I can get more speed and spirit. Actually, that's a decent amount less defense, but it is speed and spirit. Nah. Can't go anywhere there. Okay, now I got everything. Let's go. And save. Danger ahead, Kupo. Do you still want to go on, Kupo? Yes. Here's the observatory. Told me you'd become my angel of death. But think for a moment. Isn't life death itself? It must kill other life forms to survive. Sometimes it even kills those with whom it shares blood. To live is to give meaning. It's to give life meaning. Yet, one must take others' lives to survive. Mature civilization becomes aware of this paradox. Terra's souls will sleep until they forget such nonsense. They will begin a new life in a new dimension. It's a world in which life and death become one. That is the dimension in which we are meant to live, as being that transcend life and death. Zidane, I'll ask you one more time. Who are you? You're a sad man, Garland. We know more than you. We're not perfect, but we have friends who help us. That is reason enough for us to live. We live not to forget our past, but to learn from it. Blind pursuit of power is a meaningless vice. We may be weak, but that's what makes us work together and help one another. And show me, lecture me again when you are on the verge of death. There's that silver dragon. It's emerald. I don't know why they call it silver. Silver is a bluish gray. I don't want to kill it yet. Ow! That didn't seem to do anything. I want to kill. I want to kill it after stealing everything I can from it. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Still Dragon Mail. Although my counterattacks might end up killing it. Ow. Please steal. It died. I didn't steal everything from it. Oh well. Counterattacks killed it. My counterattacks are too strong. Hammer and Learn Revive. Garland, tell me. What is it that you want to accomplish? The restoration of Terra, isn't it obvious? No, that's what the people of Terra want. Why aren't you asleep with the rest of them? I was created to oversee Terra. I exist to wait for a time when this world is without life or death. I am the absolute controller of this planet. Alright. Alright, time to try stealing from Garland before counterattacks kill him. Battle Boots! That didn't do too much. Psychokinesis. Ow! Dark Gear! Oh, okay, he's guarded against it. That would be funny though. And then Flare, Dagger. I'll do the other Flare. Oh, that's not good at all. How do you unstop someone? I don't have haste. Okay. Remedy. Good thing I have so many remedies. Wow, that bass is loud. Come on, steal already, Zidane, so I can wipe the floor with this guy. You know what? I'm gonna keep her stopped. Ninja gear! I think that's it. Try one more time. Doesn't have anything awesome! Okay. Let's unstop, folks. And let's destroy him. Return magic! Time to do an insane amount of damage. 9,749. And how much does this do? 4,700. I just want to see how much Dragon's Breath does. And now, Bahamut. I haven't killed a ton of dragons. I was pretty underwhelmed last time I checked this. Yeah, that's not great. Garland doesn't know what hit him. Ugh! You fight well. Give it up, Garland. What the? Ha 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 ha! This is too easy! The invincible is mine! Now I have the power to control all souls! Garland gave me everything without a fight. The old fool was too busy dealing with him. Now only death awaits him. Poor Garland, bitten by his own dog. This is no accident. Fate has chosen me to become the new ruler of Terra. Time for me to put on the finishing touches. I must say, I truly love you all. You not only broke the seal to Terra, but did me the favor of defeating Garland. Zidane, you are truly an extraordinary genome, deserving of my love. What are you doing here, Kuja? That's not a very nice way to greet your brother. Shut up! You're no brother of mine. Oh, such ferocity. Master Garland, he intends to fight Terra. Kuja, what are you scheming? Scheming? Me? Watch as I defeat these enemies of Terra. Come on now, you may sleep alongside the souls of Terra. For all eternity. No, defend. Defend. Steal. And defend. Stolen Ether. Flare. Chakra on Bane. Stole Garabini Mail. Kira, whole party. Chakra on Dagger so she can get some MP back. And Timing is about to chakra him. Oh, and return magic while we're at it. Miss. Oh well. Still a light robe. Doesn't have anything. Hey, guess what? Time to kill. I'll try Demi Shock, see what it does. Ha ha ha. You call that an attack? I think I can just attack him now. This reminds me of Ultimecia, where once you got her all the way down, you could just attack and she just spoke every time. Show me your true power! Oh no, he didn't speak after thievery. I'll do it again. Yeah, okay. There we go. Ah. Time is now. That was loud. That was very loud. This is the power of trance! Humph. I'll show you my true power! Ultima. Okay. It's a cutscene. Yes, this is the power I've longed for. Broccoli BS. The mighty power of souls. They assault any threat that tries to destroy them. What do you mean? It's trance! You know how it works. But a normal trance won't be enough to defeat you. You're all as resilient as Oglops. I'm guessing the Oglops are basically, the equivalent of, cockroaches. Even tiny Moogles possess the power of trance. When I saw that in Gulag Volcano, I came up with a plan. It was easy. I just needed to borrow the power from wretched souls that can't die. Where did I acquire it? It was the Invincible. Or should I say, that large eyeball in the sky? The ship sucked up all the souls of Madain Sari, the Infantry, Alexandria, to feed upon them. When it fought Bahamut at the Eva tree, the Invincible drew in a powerful spirit. Can you guess to whom it belonged? No. That's right, it was your mother's soul, a wretched soul that clung to life to the bitter end. The souls trapped inside the Invincible welcomed me with open arms. They were fed up with being your prisoners, Garland. So, Master Garland, you are no longer needed, and after you've worked so hard, I shall rule Terra and Gaia with my unconditional love from now on. What will you do with such power? Master Garland, you of all people should accept defeat gracefully. How sad. Any last words? Your power is meaningless. Grah! Now it's your turn. Should I kill you quickly to show my appreciation for all you've done? Or should I kill you slowly and painfully to show you my love? Oh, I've got a great idea. How's this? I'll make you pillars for my castle. You'll all decorate my castle as a symbol of my eternal kingdom. How do you like that? No. Never! You could never build an eternal kingdom. That voice. Garland? Did you leave something behind? Do you think a defect like you could last forever? What? What do you mean? I built you to last only until the worthy genome, Zidane, grew. It was too dangerous to let you last any longer than that. What are you saying? There's a limit on your life. You'll be dead soon. Even as I die, you'll have died without ever leaving your mark on the world. Haha. What an interesting lie. You're telling me that my life will end soon? Ha ha ha. Nice try, Garland, but I won't fall for your silly tricks. Garland? Garland, answer me! You were created to destroy. You are immortal. Mortal. Finished? I don't believe you! Why would I believe such a silly story? You're telling me that I'll die soon now that I'm more powerful than anyone? Hey look, he has a tail, you can see it now. I'm gonna die? Lose my soul? Ha 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 ha! What comedy! Zidane, isn't it hilarious? I'll die just like the black mages I so despise! I single-handedly brought chaos unto Gaia, but in the end, I'm nothing but a worthless doll. Kuja. Kuja? I won't let it happen. I won't. I won't let this world exist without me! Yep, he is absolutely wrecking Terra. Kuja, I can't believe him. Zidane, we gotta get out of here before the tower collapses. But how? we need to carry the injured out, too. Let's steal Kuja's ship, the Invincible. It's at the bottom of the tower. Oh, yeah. But... Alright, you guys head for that ship. Huh? I'm gonna rescue the Genos. They're victims. I can't just abandon them. I'm coming with you. Dagger? I don't want you to leave us again. So I'll keep watch over you. Okay. We should be able to go back through the warp gate on the other tower. Dagger and I will head back to Brand Vault. You guys come get us on the Invincible. Looks like a teleporter leading to the upper levels. Might take us back to Brand Ball. Ah! What's wrong? Behind you. They're just eyes. It's okay. Let's go. Just eyes? How very bold of you. Dagger? Yes? About what happened earlier. What is it, Zidane? Oh, jeez. I feel like I'm being watched. Just say it, we need to hurry. Came to my rescue, right? And, what you said to me, it made me really happy. Zidane, how can I say this? Thanks. Hurry, hurry! The stinky old tower's gonna collapse any minute! I know find good food on Terra. Maybe I eat eyeball over there. Kina, hurry up or you'll be left behind. Am I happy we leave? No good food anywhere. I think we're still okay. Let's evacuate the Genos. Zidane, let's split up. Yeah, I'll go this way. We'll meet up when the Invincible arrives. Gosh, this ship is enormous! Judging by our current position, I believe that the bridge is that way. Hold it, where's Kina? Ah, you late again. Oh ho ho! I arrive. I warp inside from bottom of ship. Why were you underneath the ship in the first place? Thanks for the lurk, Mr. Pythons. Save it for later. We must get the ship moving. What are you still doing here? We need to evacuate. What's the point? They're only empty vessels. Stop talking like that. Do you really believe what you just said? Unlike the rest of them, Garland gave me his soul that I might replace you and Kuja. But Garland is dead. Terra will soon be destroyed. What's the point? I asked myself the same question. Did you find an answer? No. But maybe the point is just to try. It's gonna be hard, but I've got my friends. It isn't so bad. Hey, what's your name? Huh? Garland gave you a name, didn't he? My name is Mikoto. Mikoto, huh? That's a nice name. A lot of people are gonna call you that from now on. You have to find the answer yourself. It'll be hard, but you can do it. Let's go to the new world, Mikoto. There you can find your answer. Dagger, where's the Dane? He'll be here any minute. He's looking for the last genome. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. The Dane. Sorry I'm late, but now we got everyone. Everyone on board now! We must leave immediately. Oh, Terra's done. Made it. Yes, we managed to escape from Terra, but... What's wrong, Freya? Well, I was talking to Amaranth about it earlier. You don't think this is the end, do you? Are you talking about Kuja? You really think he perished with Terra? Even with his power, it's hard to believe that he'd have escaped unscathed. What do you think, Zidane? What will Kuja do next? He'll probably try to destroy Gaia. But how? There was one thing Garland said. Something about a tree that serves as a gateway of souls between Gaia and Terra. That must be... Yeah, it's the Eva tree. Everyone! You must come look! Come with me! What's up, Steiner? Can't you just tell us? It would be faster to come see it on the bridge. What's up? They're just clouds. It's not a normal cloud. What? Let's lower our altitude and see. Don't you see? Our altitude is not very high, and this is all we can see. Then what could it be? It's mist. It's what black mages are made out of, and what used to cover the Mist continent. The mist has covered all of Gaia. Why? How? Kuja, what are you planning now? Thanks. They weren't easy at first, but I think they'll get along fine. There's no need to thank me. You've done us all a great service. It wasn't a big deal. Well, anyway, everything's gonna be okay. Are you sure it's okay for them to stay here? Of course it is. So this was Vivi's idea? Yeah. He wanted the genomes to start their new lives here. We're similar in many ways. Maybe we can understand them better, and they might open up to us. Right. He also said, if you guys can get along with the genomes, maybe humans and black mages can live alongside each other someday. Like you and Vivi. I didn't even know if I truly understood him until recently. We'll take good care of them. Your friends are our friends. Thanks. Is this a monster? He's a chocobo, not a monster. He's called Bobby Corwin. Oh, you gave him a name. Yeah, Bobby Corwin. Isn't it a great name? Sounds great. Bobby Corwin, huh? I think Bobby Corwin likes you too. It won't bite? Oh, come on. He's just a little baby chocobo. Bobby Corwin! No! Come back here! Wow, I think Bobby Corwin really likes her new friend. Can't you just call him by his first name? Why do you display these items? Why? For the customers, I think. What are customers? Well, they bring money and they hand the money over to the shop and then... What is money? Money is, Why do you care about small things? World, very simple place. World only have two things. Things you can eat, and things you know can eat. Does the water here ever stay still? Water flows, doesn't it? The water of Grand Ball was always still. Hey, did you know that time flows just like water? So water and time both flow in Gaia. Of course that means... That's referencing that time was basically at a standstill in Terra. Looks like they're off to a good start. It's like watching kids play. It's not their fault. They've only just begun to live their lives. Lost time be recovered? I don't know. But there's only one thing we can do. Of course. We must protect them from anyone who tries to take their time away from them. Princess, is this what you really wish? What are you talking about? Kuja must have done something in the Aoife tree to cover the world in mist. Do you not think it wise to consult Regent Sid before the final battle? Kuja probably plans on destroying Gaia. If I go to Lindblom now and tell the Regent about it, it might cause a panic. I'm sure everyone is apprehensive about the reappearance of the mist. I need Uncle Sid to protect Lindblom right now. Indeed, we must defeat the enemy on our own. And if we go back to Lindblom to get equipped, please don't tell Uncle Sid about our plans. Are we ready? Yes, let's go. Haven't got a chance. You saw Kuja's power. He destroyed a world by himself. You don't even have 1,000,001 chance of defeating him. You'll all die. Wow, this girl knows lots of difficult words. Doesn't she? She's a bit cynical, but take good care of her, will ya? Her name is Makoto. She's kind of like my little sister. What? Makoto, listen to your big brother and make some friends. How silly! We might be desperate insects at Kuja, but I'll show you how powerful we can be. Even a fly lives for a day. I don't think that's what Zidane meant. Let's go to the Aoife tree. We won't let Kuja have his way. Haha! So if you go straight to the Aoife tree here, that just ends the game. And that's what I did last time. Last time I played this game. I just went straight to the Aoife tree and ended the game. But you don't have to! This is Disc 4. This light make me feel like I've become pot roast! The light that came out of here burned mundane sorry. Can't believe I'm still traveling around with you. Never imagined our reunion in Limbo would bring us this far. I shall see through this battle to the end. There must be mist monsters everywhere. We need to be careful. How strange. What is it, Dagger? I'm riding on the airship that killed both of my mothers and destroyed my birthplace. I'm sorry. You probably don't want to ride this airship. Don't worry about it. Uja and Garland were the ones who chose to destroy, not the ship. And I want to stop blaming my sorrow on other things. Dagger. I thought of relinquishing my knighthood many times after Alexandria was destroyed. But there are still things I must protect. Seeing this sky convinced me. You can switch your party members, you can depart. There's now mist over everything. Makes it a lot harder to see everything, but at least I do still have access to the world map. And to that end, well, considering what I next plan to do, I'm going to go ahead and put Kina in my party, but we're saving. This is going to be it for today. We are right before the final battle, but there are more side quests that opened up just now. So, before we do the final battle, we're going to be doing more side quests. Now, like I said, because we hit our sub goal, because we hit my sub goal, next Saturday, instead of finishing this game, we're going to be doing, I'm going to be developing an app and you all can watch, and comment on it and stuff. We're going to be making an app next Saturday. I do already have planned what it is, but I'm going to introduce that when I actually am doing it. As for today, that's going to close it. So next time, we can get into Disc 4, in-game side quests, try another time at that super boss, Ozma, and then the final battle. So anyway, that's going to be all for today. So thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.